chair.
I was broken for the second time around. I prayed on the third day that I would be
Misplace your pen.
okay, that I'd forget you were ever mine. Oh, I don't think you realize how long I had to fight to be living my life, to get better and never have to try not to think of you until you reached out and said, remember that night we went for a drive, 2:30 in the morning. I kissed you, it was boring. We held each other tight before the night was over. You looked over your shoulder. Oh, I was 2 and 5. You said, remember that night, remember that night. Oh, I was 2 and 5. You said, remember that night, remember that night. We went for a drive, 2:30 in the morning. I kissed you, it was boring. We held each other tight before the night was over. You looked over your shoulder. Oh, I was 2 and 5. You said, remember that night, remember that night. Oh, I was 2 and 5. You said, remember that night, remember that night.
Alright, well, welcome back, everyone. Glad to see y'all here. Again. I know I kept doing that, like, for a while, just, like, stream on and then nothing happening. But, like, gonna actually do some shit. Why can I hear feedback? Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Alright. Okay, let's see. You guys should be able to hear me better now. Oh, jeez. Please tell me it didn't revert back. Yeah, no, my microphone is set to Atlas Pro, so let's get into it.
Told me take your Darjeeling black with a scarlet. Always remove your shoes at home. That I was your shadow and keeper of secrets and standards. A gentleman was only as good as his word. Ice skating in Kansas City, Ground Center light. first years on the sleeves of yours. Hey, pretty boy. It's funny how you call when your plans fall out. Netflix and chill. How about we marathon all your favorite shows? Hey, pretty boy. It's alright to feel alone. Don't tease me. It's funny when you're nervous and you look away. You stutter when I laugh and give yourself away. Take a deep breath and let's go jump on Saturn's rings. The stars align when our eyes would meet. You think the universe is telling us something in another life.
Okay, let's see. Hmm.
No horns, no wings, yeah we don't need 'em. Always working hard from the AM to the PM. Dirt pony life, yeah it's what we be believing. Earth pony pride, yeah looks will be deceiving. Got the hardest hooves and we use them for our chores. Oh you disapprove, then they're banging on your door. Hard workers to the core, always busting flanks. And it fills us up with fervor when you giving us a thanks. Apples kicking it from the east to the west coast. Keep talking shit and you're bound to get your neck broke. I know we look a little plain, better tread slow. Cause our kicks will bring the pain, leave your brain like an egg yolk. After a long day, you know we let our mains down. Yeah, we bring the party getting crunk in the same town. Yeah, we dress sharply getting drunk and we played loud. Last time we hit the Mary Jane, robbed and trained to gain clout. Fuck Flim and Flam, they jam, it's so bland. When we bust out of strands, yo damn, they so grand. Tap apples go against this whack prattle. Better pack your bag saddles before we have to grapple on this battle. No, we're not shackled, we come from the ground up. Ain't no foe we won't tackle here from the ground up. Just ask my man Bloomberg, he came from the ground up. You're just a bunch of losers up there, you ain't ground up.
Is it over? Ah, it was only a minute long. Okay.
Still you away. Though I've run out of
Hey
time.
guys, welcome back.
I want you to be mine. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Hey, pretty boy. I wonder just how long this daydream will last. Hey, pretty boy. Don't give me such a sad look because I'm gone. Bye, pretty boy. Let's meet again someday.
Take today, it's a nice day to be alive. Sunny, crisp December is rolling by. Never thought the seasons could make you cry. Then it hits you, you're alone, singing carols, counting stars, laughing, locking you out of the car. Something magical about those nights, and then it hits you, you're alone. I'm always the one rushing in too fast, never wondering if it could ever last. Can another you come and rescue me? Because I'm due. Oh, oh.
how's everyone doing tonight?
Even though I know it won't be taken, I thought at first you'd never go. I was so mistaken. I was told life will last forever, but I've gone beyond the marker. What's one to do? How's one to feel? Where's one to go when their heart won't open? So far away, yet so nearby. Feels as if someone's still watching over me. So here's to hoping. Nowadays I pick and choose my circumstances. I don't believe fate is up for giving second chances. If I'm right, time goes on forever. Feels like there's so much to remember. What's one to do? How's one to feel? Where's one to go when their heart won't open? So far away, yet so nearby. Feels as if someone's still watching over me. So here's to holding on to a little faith, keeping up with the present day, standing well with the friends I made, making sure that I don't lose my way. What's one to do? How's one to feel? Where's one to go when their heart won't open? So far away, yet so nearby. Feels as if someone's still watching over me. So here's to hoping.
Am I loud and clear, or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm, or am I just bad luck? Are we getting closer, or are we just getting more lost? I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. Let's compare scars, I'll tell you whose is worse. Let's unwrite these pages and replace them with our own words. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor, I'll slave till the end. I won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. Been here so long, think that it's time to move. The winter's so cold, summer's over too soon. So let's pack our bags and settle down where palm trees grow. I've got some friends, some that I hardly know, but we've had some times I wouldn't trade for the world. We chase these days down with talks of the places that we will go. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor, I'll slave till the end. I won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. Swing life away.
この世界は僕を飼いならしてたいみたいだ。望み通りだろう、美しくもがくよ互いの砂時計、眺めながらキスをしようよ。さよならから一番遠い場所で待ち合わせよう。辞書にある言葉で出来上がった世界を憎んだ万華鏡の中で8月のある朝、君は僕の前で歯に噛んでは済ましてみせたこの世界の教科書のような笑顔で。 寂しかったさえも君の匂いがした歩き方さえもその笑い声がしたいつか消えてなくなる君のすべてをこの目に焼き付けておくことはもう権利なんかじゃない義務だと思うんだ運命だとか未来とかって言葉がどれだけ手を伸ばそうと届かない場所で僕ら恋をする時計の針も二人を横目に見ながら進むそんな世界を二人で一生いや何生でも生き抜いてゆこう、
Hello.
Lightning.
How's it going?
Oh, not bad, not bad. Yourself?
Going pretty good. I'm just doing some commissions. I'm working on an album cover for Rubber.
You live too?
Mhm. Yep. Streaming on Twitch. I'm drawing a very disgruntled looking Applejack.
Oh my god, she looks annoyed.
Yeah.
I once knew a pretty girl, and she was in love with the world, and she loved a young man who loved her body but never saw her mind. He took everything she had kept and then took everything else that was left.
She's a very, very annoyed Applejack.
Yeah, she is.
No one believed her. I feel just like the king as I fall on the muddy ground. I feel just like you guys. There's people thinking they know something now. Well, I don't know anything at all, and we mean nothing to history. Well, thank God. So tell me,
I'm gonna switch VC for a while.
Okay.
Now I might back later. See you.
See ya.
It's a little cold in paradise tonight. Love faded, I'm finding new forms, I'll write it out. It's fine for now, then you come along and I cry. Liberated, I'm seeing clearly now, there's no turning back, and I'm overwhelmed. Do you really want to set the night on fire? You're my only way out. Do you really want to turn your life around again? You know you're my last chance. Can you feel my?
Is someone else in
Can
here
you
with me?
feel my? Can you feel
No,
my
just me.
tears? They won't dry. Can you feel my? Can you feel my teardrops of the loneliest girl? The loneliest girl.
Traveling the ether back to you, to a land so far away. I feel the distance in between. A fragment of the world that used to be, speaking through the river stream, calling.
There's a place beyond the furthest cloud. There's a message in the wind. And when you dream that big and you're not afraid to live, there's a place where all the stories begin. Begin with you and me. There's a place beyond the furthest cloud. There's a message in the wind. And when you dream that big and you're not afraid to live, there's a place where all the stories begin. Begin with you and me. Feels like the world is turning a little bit too fast. Holding on to what I can to make this moment
Wow, this actually looks like a real tree. What the hell? Wow, I was just doodling all over this thing. It actually looks kind of like a real tree. Damn. Well, what do you know, guys? Fake it till you make it, right?
Please don't give up on me. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm trying. Said I'm trying. So please don't give up on me. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm trying. You're the only person that I've ever trusted, never forcing me to talk until I'm adjusted. So I just wanted to thank you. And I know it can be difficult, I know it can be sad, but for some reason you're still here, standing to my side. So please don't give up on me. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm trying. You stuck by my side and I don't know why, but please don't go. I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go. And I know I can be difficult and hard to understand, but for some reason so far you stuck around, so please don't leave me now. Please don't leave me now. It might seem a little selfish, and if it is, I'm so sorry. I just don't feel safe without you. When you're gone, I feel so goddamn dreary. So goddamn dreary. And I wanna be there for you. I mean, that's the least I can do. I'm just working on myself, and I need a little help to make it through. So thank you for being there for me, even if sometimes I disagree with things you have to say to me. But your honesty is really key. Please don't give up on me. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Please don't give up on me. I'm still just learning, taking baby steps as I go. Steps as I go. Please don't give up on me. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I said please.
Oh boy, it's my jam.
I don't wanna drive a fancy car today. I don't wanna ride in a red Corvette. I don't wanna jog my Saturday away, but I don't wanna go home yet. Today is not the day to jump out of a plane. I don't wanna parasail or play roulette. I don't wanna risk it all or go insane, but I don't wanna go home yet. I just wanna watch the birds go by from my handy foldable blue canvas throne. I wanna watch them fly and fly and see them soar up into the unknown. But I'd feel just like a nerd watching birds, watching me here all alone. I don't wanna break dance or learn taekwondo. I don't wanna fish till all the fish are gone. I don't wanna roller skate even if it's slow. I don't wanna pass out in a marathon. I don't like soccer, baseball, track or field. I'm not up for a match of polo. I don't wanna seek or try to stay concealed. I'm also not up for water polo. I just wanna watch the birds up there, track the migratory patterns that they've flown. I wanna watch them from my chair, with my binoculars, my latte and my phone, trying to spot a lark in the park, parked in nature all alone. Alone here with the doves, the sparrows, the ospreys, the owlets, the egrets, and my list. It's just me and Mr. Finch, the robins, the kingfishers, the snipes, though I heard they don't exist. Each little species in its little way can teach me what a way to, if you can get away. I wanna watch the birds do what they will. Sorry if I'm ornithologically prone. I wanna watch from somewhere undisturbing, quiet, calm, still. Sit right here and gaze at the unknown. I don't wanna fly in the sky, I just wanna be alone. It's not a big deal or anything. I just wanna be alone.
This is a good tree.
And there will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, oh Lord. Olay, 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 oh Lord. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, oh Lord. And there will come a poet whose weapon is a sword. He will slay you with his tongue. Olay, olay, oh Lord. Olay, 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 oh Lord. He will slay you with his tongue. Olay, olay, oh Lord. And there will come a ruler whose brow is laden thorn, smeared with oil like David's boy. Olay, olay, oh Lord. Olay, 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 oh Lord. Smeared with oil like David's boy. Olay, olay, oh Lord. Olay, olay,
I thought we hit rock bottom and then the floor gave out. The year you lost your health, the year we lost our house. I think the world has a way of choosing the worst day to knock us down and drag us out. But every door that's closed opens a new window. Oh, no more bad days, it's clear from here. No more bad days for you, my dear. Because my legs are strong, my arms are stretched so long, I will always reach for you. Cause you are sweet and pure, yeah, you are beautiful in everything you do. You may have given up, but I will lift you up, I will always carry you. Cause you are sweet and pure, yeah, you are beautiful in everything you do. I thought we hit rock bottom and then the floor gave out. Yeah, it was hard back then, it's even harder now. Cause when you're young and poor, you hope for so much more. I hope for rain to wash us clean and make a brand new start for both our tired hearts. Oh, no more bad days, it's clear from here. No more bad days for you, my dear. Because my legs are strong, my arms are stretched so long, I will always reach for you. Cause you are sweet and pure, yeah, you are beautiful in everything you do. You may have given up, but I will lift you up, I will always carry you. Cause you are sweet and pure, yeah, you are beautiful in everything you do. Resilience is my promise, I'll never give up on us. Just lift your head up higher, I'll be here when you're tired and need some peace. Just get some sleep. Because my legs are strong, my arms are stretched so long, I will always reach for you. Cause you are sweet and pure, yeah, you are beautiful in everything you do. You may have given up, but I will lift you up, I will always carry you. Cause you are sweet and pure, yeah, you are beautiful in everything you do. The sorrowful gust of wind that blew right between you and me.
No horns, no wings. No horns, no wings, yeah we don't need them. Always working hard from the AM to the PM. Dirt pony life, yeah it's what we be believing. Earth pony pride, yeah looks will be deceiving. Got the hardest hooves and we use them for our chores. Oh you disapprove, then they're banging on your door. Hard workers to the core, always busting flanks. And it fills us up with fervor when you giving us a thanks. Apples kicking it from the east to the west coast. Keep talking shit and you're bound to get your neck broke. I know we look a little plain, better trek slow, cause our kicks will bring the pain, leave your brain like an egg yolk. After a long day, you know we let our mains down. Yeah, we bring the party, getting crunk in the same town. Yeah, we dress sharply, getting drunk, and we played loud. Last time we hit the Mary Jane, robbed and trained to gain clout. Rock, flim, and flam, they jam, it's so bland. When we bust out our strands, yo damn, they so grand. Zap apples go against this whack prattle. Better pack your bag saddles before we have to grapple on this battle. No, we're not shackled, we come from the ground up. Ain't no foe we won't tackle here from the ground up. Just ask my man Bloomberg, he came from the ground up. You're just a bunch of losers up there, you ain't ground up.
Tonight we're on the run while we chase the morning sun until our paradise is shown, so we can live forever young. Follow the echoes of your soul to the edge of far beyond, but no matter where you go, just be sure to make it on the last train to paradise.
Okay, let's get back into general. Okay. Alright, we have client approval! Hurrah! Okay, now let's erase this because I made changes to like the top area and it looks so nice and I want to keep it. Okay.
Tell me why I cannot sleep at night. I'm itching for a fist fight. Sick of everybody telling me that I'll be alright. I'm aching at my core, can't take this anymore. Overworking at a job that leaves me wanting more. You'll be alright, you'll be okay. You'll be alright, that's what they say. How can I call this home when I feel so alone? How can I call this home? How can I call this home? How can I call this home when I feel so alone? How can I call this home? How can I call this home? What's the point in dealing with this bullshit? Maybe I should just quit. Go back to Baltimore and tell them all I tried. And I really miss my friends, I never get to see them. I miss my parents and my dogs and even Mike and Steve. You'll be alright, you'll be okay. You'll be alright, that's what they say. How can I call this home when I feel so alone? How can I call this home? How can I call this home? How can I call this home when I feel so alone? How can I call this home? How can I call this home? How can I call this home when I feel so alone? How can I call this home? How can I call this home? How can I call this home when I feel so alone? How can I call this home? How can I call this home? You'll be alright, you'll be okay. You'll be alright, that's what they say. How can I call this home when I feel so alone? How can I call this home? How can I call this home? How can I call this home when I feel so alone? How can I call this home? How can I call this home?
I have to say, it's probably like the best tree I have ever drawn. I'm so proud of it.
Theodosia writes me a letter every day. I'm keeping her bed warm while her husband is away. He's on the British side in Georgia. He's trying to keep the colonies in line. Well, he can keep all of Georgia. Theodosia, she's mine. Love doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep loving anyway. We laugh and we cry and we break and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm by her side when so many have tried, then I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. My grandfather was a fire and brimstone preacher. But there are things that the homilies and hymns won't teach ya. My mother was a genius. My father commanded respect. When they died, they left no instructions, just a legacy to protect. Death doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep living anyway. We rise and we fall and we break and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm still alive when everyone who loves me has died, I'm willing to wait for it. Wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. What is it like in his shoes? Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. Takes and he takes and he takes, and he keeps winning anyway. Changes the game, plays and he raises the stakes. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive and so few survive, then goddammit, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. Life doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep living anyway. We rise and we fall and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm still alive and so many have died, then I'm willing to wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Days gone by, the west coast waves crash up against the shore of a beach I haven't been to, or at least can't remember no more. My love and constitutions, they only get me so far. It doesn't take but one look up to know how hard it is to reach the stars. And I felt my share of loneliness, still feel it now. From time to time I try to get some rest. These issues tend to fade with morning light, but even if my darkness has decided where it stays, I suppose that I will close my eyes and try to find another way. Is it love that keeps me planted here, or the fear that something new won't come along if I leave? Either way, I don't know what to do. I've tried my best to figure out those pieces that I lack. Now I feel all that I've lost pulling me back. Oh yes, I feel all that I've lost pulling me back. Seashells on the east coast, find them buried in the sand of a beach I haven't been to. But you said you hope one day I can. All the inspirations you've mounted in your life, they find their way right back to me through quotes and colors that you live by. And is it through the rugrats or achievements in your life that you manifest the compass that will try to steer me in the right direction? Is a funny thing when tides and currents change. It's a burden that I carry, one you've carried all the same. Just a number cycling through everything, finding what escaped you in those days. And it isn't that I want to live the life you never did. It's just for my sake I will learn from your mistakes. Oh yes, for my sake I will learn from your mistakes. ever felt like nobody was there? Have you ever felt forgotten in the middle of nowhere? Have you ever felt like you could disappear? Like you could fall and no one would hear? Well, let that lonely feeling wash away. Maybe there's a reason to believe you'll be okay. 'Cause when you don't feel strong enough to stand, if you can reach out your hand. And oh, someone will come running, and I know they'll take you home. Even when the dark comes crashing through, when you need a friend to carry you, and when you're broken on the ground, you will be found. So let the sun come streaming in, 'cause you'll reach up and you'll rise again. Lift your head and look around. You will be found. You will be found. You will be found. You will be found. You will be found.
Have you seen this? Someone put a video of your speech online.
My speech?
People started sharing it, I guess, and now, I mean, Connor is
Your
everywhere.
speech is everywhere. This morning, the Connor Project page, it only had 56 people following.
Well, how many does it have now?
4,582.
16,239.
I don't understand. What happened?
You did. There's a place where we don't have to feel unknown.
Oh my god. Everybody needs to see this.
Every time that you call out, you're a little less alone.
I can't stop watching this video. 17 years
If
old.
you only say the word.
Take 5 minutes. This will make your day.
From across the silence, your voice is heard.
Share it with the people you love. Repost.
The world needs to hear this.
A beautiful tribute.
Favorite, I know someone who really needed to hear this today. So thank you, Evan Hansen, for doing what you're doing.
I never met you, Connor, but coming on here, reading everyone's posts, it's so easy to feel alone, but Evan is exactly right. We're not alone.
We're not alone.
None of us. None of us. None of us are alone.
Well, especially now, with everything you hear in the news.
Like, share.
Repost.
Thank you, Evan Hansen, for giving us a space to remember Connor.
To be together.
To find each other.
Sending prayers from Michigan,
Vermont,
Tampa.
Sacramento.
Thank you, Evan Hansen. Thank you, Evan Hansen.
Thank you.
Even when the dark comes crashing through, when you need a friend to carry you, when you're broken on the ground, you will be found. So let the sun come streaming in, 'cause you'll reach up and you'll rise again. If you only look around, you will be found. You will be found. You will be found. Out of the shadows, the morning is breaking and all is new. All is new. It's filling up the empty, and suddenly I see that all is new. All is new. You are not alone. 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 Even when the dark comes crashing through, when you need someone to carry you, when you're broken on the ground, you will be found.
Horse. Hey, bud. Hi, Moon. Okay, there we go. I had to hold the sneeze so I could get to the mute button in time. Oh, hold on, I'm being called. Hi, Kella.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
How are you?
I am good. I am doing the drawing.
Ooh, very nice. Are we on stream at the moment?
Yes.
Or is this?
Yeah, we are
Okay.
on stream.
Okay. Cool.
Say hi to everyone, Kalla. Everyone
Hello,
say hi.
all of the peoples.
Should everyone say hi to Calidora?
I guess I should probably cue into this then.
Do
It's not
it.
that it's doing much else.
Dude, I am literally like 2 followers and what? 4 days away from being an affiliate on Twitch.
Everyone's got to start somewhere. What do you have to do to get affiliate? How does that work?
You have to have 50 followers and you have to stream 7 days a week.
Holy pets.
And
Is it part of the... Go ahead.
And I am very close.
Huh. Very nice.
I don't like that. No, it looks too flat.
See if I have enough space left on the phone to download Twitch.
So
How have you been doing?
I've been alright. Everyone at work is jumping ship.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I know I complain about my job a lot, but like, it's just been getting... Like, I mean, it's not even that bad. It's just like, there's some people there that I would rather not deal with, but like... A lot of people are leaving because we get verbally abused on a daily basis. And so they're just really tired of it. We're not allowed to pet any of the animals. We're,
Wait, you're not allowed to pet the animals?
we are
How
not
does
allowed-
that work?
Because when you're a receptionist, the insurance decided not to cover us to save on costs. So as a result, is a company rule that a receptionist is not allowed to touch any of the animals under any circumstances. Because if we get bit, then we, the receptionists, have to pay for it out of pocket. We won't be covered
Gross.
for it.
Gross.
Yeah, and it's honestly kind of killing me. Like, I got in trouble yesterday for petting a dog. There was this giant mastiff that came into this dog was huge. I mean, like gargantuan, like this giant ass dog just came in, and he was like the most friendly thing in the entire planet, and all he wanted was to be loved. Like, this dog seriously would walk up to me and just start leaning into me.
Oh.
And I was just giving him all of the love because he was such a cute pupper. I loved him so much. He like comes in regularly. I don't know what, but like, you know, I love him.
Yeah.
His name's Malik, and dude, I got in trouble for petting him, and I was like, and they're like, well, if he bites you, because he's just like this giant dog, like if he bites you, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. And I'm like, yeah, but like, do you see any holes in me right now? Like, he hasn't bit me yet, and he's not showing any signs. And I know like dog behavior from like working with dogs for multiple years.
Yeah, that seems a bit ridiculous. By the way, am I cutting in and out?
No, I can hear you fine.
Okay, yeah, because I'm seeing my thing not always light up when I like giggle and stuff like that, because I'm just being quiet, because it's tired.
No worries. How is the desert?
Desert is deserty. It's actually starting to get warm, which is nice considering how cold it was, but I know I'm gonna hate it once it gets to like a bajillion degrees.
Oh yeah, man, like once June rolls around, or even late May, you're gonna hate everything about it.
Oh, I'm sure.
The scorpions, the tarantulas, all of it. You're gonna hate all of it.
Everything will try to kill me. It'll be great.
Oh yeah, and Gila monsters. You have to check for Gila monsters. Cause you're out in like what, Arizona or something, right? New Mexico, Colorado.
I'm out on that side of the country. You didn't name where, but I'm out in that area.
Are you not allowed to name where, or you don't want to name where 'cause stream?
Yeah, that's exactly why. I like my internet footprint to be very light.
Fair. Absolutely fair.
But I got a sinus infection because I'm not sleeping at night, and I'm essentially doing stuff during the day with that program, and then going to work, and then getting off, and immediately going to sleep. Awful. And so I'm not getting enough sleep, and so I'm just starting to get sick, and it's not great.
Oh my god. That's terrible. You know what's even worse? I just drew everything on the one freaking layer. God.
Oh
damn it.
no! What have you done?
I don't know, but dude, the hair looks fabulous. I don't have the heart to not do it again.
I mean, as long as you have the layer there, you can copy it over on the other layer, and then
Oh my god.
erase. Yeah.
So right. Oh my god. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What would I do without you? Die.
Many things. That you would probably be pretty successful. Let's be honest.
No, lies. I would have erased it and then redone it, and it wouldn't have been as good, and I would have been sad.
I don't want to log in to use this application. What are you doing? Stop. Twitch, don't make me make an account. I don't wanna. I'm too sick and tired to do that right now.
Literally too sick.
But yeah, things are going. I working at a place and starting to ease into it. Really enjoying the employees that I work with. So that's been really nice change of pace.
Aw, that's nice. It's always good to hear.
Yeah.
You work
Still
at Bed
doing.
Bath & Beyond or something, right?
I mean, yeah, but I wasn't gonna mention that.
Sorry. I mean, dude, no one's gonna be able to frickin' track you down. It's fine.
Say this.
Dude, I
Like,
don't think
okay.
you don't even have any enemies to worry about tracking you down, man. As far as I know of.
Lies, all lies. You don't know
Really?
me.
You have
You
like,
don't know me.
Do you have like an evil stalker ex?
Hold on. Let me think about that.
Oh my god.
No, not an ex. Do I have any stalkers though? Not anymore, I don't think.
Anymore. Keyword anymore.
Look. There's a reason why I say I'm a butthole. Wait, hold on. First of all, do I need to censor myself?
I mean,
I think I
prefer
do.
it, but as long as you don't say any like slurs, we should. be
Okay,
fine.
no, I'll censor myself in that case then. That way, hopefully it doesn't like de-promote. Oh wait, that's a YouTube thing. That's not a Twitch thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
easy,
no.
fam. And my content even isn't. I mean, even though I know I draw cartoon ponies, but my content is not for children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, could this load? I just want to see the drawing. Why do you do this? But no, so, I mean, I'm sure you're aware, part of a guild in the WoW. And I was kind of a thing on that server, and I interacted with a bunch of people in a bunch of different guilds. And not all those interactions were fantastic, because when you interact with people, you interact with buttholes, and you have to deal with them in a certain way. And some of them don't take that kindly to that. So I don't know.
It's like the that Van Helsing thing. It's like Van Helsing says something like offensive, and he's like, and they took exception to that. Oh my god. We have fun here. So have you run into any tarantulas at all?
Not yet, but I've seen 2 scorpions now. Little babby ones.
Lethal baby ones.
Those are the lethal ones, though.
Yeah, that's 100%
Kind of the
true.
problem.
Those are the ones you really have to worry about. I don't know, are there any actually, like, lethal ones that live in Arizona? Like, actually? Lethal scorps?
Yeah, I have no idea. I just don't want to get stung by any of them. Yeah. And we actually found a brown recluse in the house, like a month ago. That was fun.
Oh yeah. Did you know that actually those spiders typically never bite and inject enough venom to like really hurt you?
Typically, but the fact that they can is spoopy.
Oh yeah, hecka spoopy. All right. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Is there anything I'm leaving out? No. Yeah, looks good.
I mean, that's like typically. Oh, what is it? Typically, a deer isn't just going to come out of the woods and chase you down. It's typically going to run away, but it still could totally gore you.
Yeah,
I believe.
This is true, dude. We actually have some deer living in my neighborhood. Like, they legit come out at night. One of them actually runs up to my car every now and then and gives it a little sniff and a boop and just goes on its way.
Just checks to make sure it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, like, seriously, no, like, alright, I'll be driving home, right, and I'll enter my neighborhood, and then this little deer will just run out and just, like, in the middle of the road and just, like, sniff the hood of my car, give it a little boop, and then just go the other way, and I'm just like, well, okay, then.
My goodness, dude. So, I was out behind the apartments, like, 2 months ago, and so we live in a apartments block that is actually like behind a Walmart, but it's like on a different level because there's like cliffs out here. So there's like a cliff that goes like pretty diagonal, not like completely like straight up, but it goes at like, I don't know, a 70-degree angle up quite a ways. And then there's just the Walmart up there, and they have like a fence, but there's like this 40-foot area of this incline where it's all rocky and there's just bushes and stuff like that out there. So I come out one night and there's just a deer just out there. And we haven't seen deer regularly. And there's just a deer out there, and it's late at night. I'm like, guys. I go into the apartment. I'm like, guys, there's a deer out here. And I go back out and it's gone. Oh. And they're like, what are you talking about? There's no deer here. Deer don't live here. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It was right there. And it just went right up there. And you just have to look for it. And they're like, no, it's not there. I'm like, could have hallucinated it. I'm not quite sure. But I swear I saw a deer.
Maybe it was a skinwalker. Who knows?
I mean, you know my story, so hallucinations aren't really out of the ordinary when I'm stressed.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe you just really wanted to see a deer, like, really badly.
I just needed a deer in that moment.
And in that moment, you just need to see a little forest doggo.
I don't know what it would have been doing back there. Like, just by its lonesome.
Trying to eat your grass?
Possibly. But we do have an outside cat named Lasagna who lives out in the back.
That is the most perfect name I have ever heard for a cat.
Yes. And she is a typical cat. I would say, oh, she's great to be around. But no, there are times where she just does not want anything to do with you. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then there are other times where she only wants attention from me. And I'm like, cat, I'm allergic to you. Stop. Oh, goodness.
Cats are fun. I love cats. when me and Dark like move out, like actually, once he like decides to like, you know, do that.
I mean, if you guys put it off long enough, I might get to a point to where I might be able to move in. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like, I think that'd be cool. We did have a roommate, but one of them got a job overseas and the other one just was not ready. Cause I was like rearing to go, and I guess like it kind of scared him at like how ready I was to just move the hell out, and he just was not ready, quite yet to move in as soon as I was hoping.
I think I can guess both people, but did he really get an overseas job?
Yeah, actually.
Wow, that's a big deal.
Yeah, dude, he's making like what? How much was it? I want to say, jeez, hold on. Oh wait, no, because I deleted the fucking like the group chat. I deleted the group chat because I got pissy.
Uh-oh.
He was
Hold on.
Yeah, he said he was making like what, $25 an hour or some shit.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Very jelly.
Yeah. Like one of the guys here, that's in the apartment next to me, has gotten an offer for a networking engineering job that pays $25 an hour. And I'm like, please take that. Please. You're working at Staples. Stop it. Take that.
Yeah, take it. Take it and never look back.
Yeah. I hope he's able to get it though. That'd be nice. Because if him and another person here raise up enough capital, they actually might start a surveying company here. And if they do that, I have totes in on with them. And I might pick that up because I need to get more stuff ready to get into the stock market.
Oh yeah, you're still doing the stock market thing?
That's the long-term goal. Yes.
Nice. Okay, I need to zoom in on this a little bit more and figure out how
I just need to
I'm
like
gonna do this. Aha.
save up money.
Oh, whoops. It's beautiful. But yeah, man, I'm happy for you. You sound like you're really like thriving away from your shitty parents.
I don't know about thriving, but I'm like I've always said the past couple of months, I'm making the best of it as good as I can. The situation is becoming more of a hindrance on me getting the things that I need to get done that don't involve that. Yeah, which is a little bit frustrating. Yeah, I can't really get into details about it on the stream, but yeah, it's a little frustrating.
Aw. But, I mean...
But the neuroscanning's going well.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're doing that, the neuroscanning.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I must ask, what is this commission about?
Okay, so this commission
I
is
see a horse kicking a tree.
So the commission is an album cover. So my friend made a song, right? And
Right?
he asked me if I would want to do the cover for it for money, and I was like, yes, I will gladly do the cover for it, and also money.
For money as opposed to other forms of currency. I will trade you these many steaks for this commission.
I will
Packaged and sent directly to your house.
Oh my god, I will send you a bird and a tiny hat if you draw this for me.
I wouldn't be surprised if you accept that as
Oh
currency.
my god, 100% I would accept that as currency. send me birds and tiny hats, and I'll draw you whatever you want.
Oh lord. Please clip that, someone. Clip it. I know there's not many people watching, but maybe future watchers will find it.
I can
Who
clip-
knows?
I can go back through the stream and clip it later for you.
It's not as much fun if you clip it.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, someone clip it. Moon, are you in the stream? No, no. Moon is no longer here. I don't think. Yeah, Moon's not watching anymore. Cherry, go through that and clip that for me if you know how to and if you can, because that would
Oh
be
my
perfect.
goodness, so demanding.
What? Heck you! I'm asking.
Oh my goodness, it's great. So at work,
Mhm.
we have walkie-talkies, and we're supposed to use them for work, right?
As
'Cause that's
as
what they're
you-
there for.
Yeah, that's usually what you're supposed to do, but no one ever does it.
Nope. Oh, and I'm consistently on there whenever I can find a good moment for it, just teasing other people.
Oh my god, that's great. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
That's
Doing the Lord's work. That's what it was meant to be.
Just teasing and pissing the shit out of people. It's great.
I don't piss anyone off, actually.
Oh really?
Not there, no.
No, I'd totally be pissing someone off. I'd be making like a bunch of like a Bridge series reference. Like that would probably be exactly just all that I do with a walkie-talkie. We have walkies at work but you're not allowed to use them like for memes or anything to make jokes because like people get really upset about it. Because it goes through like literally to every doctor, to the owners, it goes to like the people out in the parking lot. It's like it's no good.
Oh, honey, we've got like the chillest people. Like, there's only one person I'd be concerned about, and even then, I think they'd be chill with just whatever.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love these little hoovesies. Look at these hoovesies. The hair on the hoovesies. I'm so proud of it.
Very nice. It does look good.
Thank you. Me too.
Of course, I am not an expert when it comes to the ponies.
The cartoon horse program.
Yes. I'm not an expert of the equine persuasion.
You could be.
I could be, but the heart's not there, so it's not something I'm gonna force. Alright, so, real talk. Long time ago, I ran out of stuff on Netflix to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I would do is I would put together and paint the minis that I have for Warhammer.
Yeah.
While just having something going on in the background that was in English. So I ran through all of the anime, obviously. Of course, come on. But then, for the longest time, I was watching through Grey's Anatomy. And that was interesting. not to diss anyone who enjoys Grey's Anatomy. It's all good, but it is just all drama all the time. This is what it is. It's just drama, the show. So I ended up getting off that, and I ended up actually starting up My Little Pony a long ass time ago.
Oh, really?
Yes, and so I've quote unquote seen, because you know how the memory wipes go, but I've seen like I think 4 seasons of it or something like that, because I just have it on in the background just to have something going on in the background while painting up Tyranids.
Ooh.
And I can very much understand the appeal that it has to people, but it's not my cup of tea, if that makes any sense.
I get that. Well, magic and friendship is not for everyone.
Well, it's not even that. It's just the... It's the
I was
fact-
teasing. I was teasing.
Oh, okay. Fine. I won't go any further then. That's okay.
I was like, I was wholly teasing.
No, I know that, and I'm teasing back. Come on.
Okay.
But no. So the legitimate thing is that it's just, it does have that bent where it is aimed a little bit towards a younger audience. That there is that not determined, but intentional bent to it, and that kind of takes me out of it.
Mhm.
Like, I'm all for, cute situations of doing cute things. Totally down for that. But when it's like cute situation doing cute things, and we're teaching a lesson about, how to share or something like that,
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, this is just not for me.
Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, look at her and her tail. So pretty.
Do the tails normally have like a bear portion of it?
No, I'm thinking of getting rid of it, but like I wanted to see how it would look.
Okay.
A lot of people do draw the tails with the bear portion.
Okay.
I was just curious as to how it would look. Because
Like I
sometimes
said,
it's
I have very little information when it comes to horses.
There we go. That looks much, much better.
Oh, so how's life been otherwise?
Oh,
In the
Life's-
Beyond Lands.
Life's been alright, I guess. Did I tell you that I got a prescription for a emotional service dog?
Yes. No. You didn't tell me directly, but I lurk. I lurk in the Discord. And so I've read about it.
Dude, look at that pose. It's so friggin' solid. Oh my god, I love it.
I really like the expression. I just don't give a fudge right now.
Yeah, that's what the song's about. In fact, if you want, I'll play it for you on stream real quick because like my friend sent it to me through Discord, so I can't play it for you through here, but I can play it through Twitch.
How long is it?
It's like a minute.
Okay, yeah. The only thing is that we would have to stop talking during that minute, basically.
Yeah, I'll mute myself. So.
I will do the same.
Okay.
Oh god, am I gonna hear myself? Oh yes, I do hear myself. Oh my god, I sound so nasally.
I like your voice. You hush. Okay, alright. Ready? Alright, okay.
Oh god, hold on. I'm not ready. I gotta mute
No
myself. One
horns,
sec.
no wings. Yeah, we don't need them.
Oh
Always
shit, I
working hard from the
can't. Chisel, I can't tell you that I'm not that I'm ready. Okay, I'll be ready now.
Earth pony pride, yeah, looks will be deceiving. Got the hardest loves and we use them for our chores. Oh, you disapprove, then they're banging on your door. Hard workers to the core, always busting flanks, and it fills us up with fervor when you giving us a thanks. Apples kicking it from the east to the west coast. Keep talking shit and you're bound to get your neck broke. I know we look a little plain, better track slow, cause our kicks will bring the pain, leave your brain like an egg yolk. After a long day, you know we let our mains down. Yeah, we bring the party getting crunk in the same town. Yeah, we dress sharply getting drunk and we played loud. Last time we hit the Mary Jane, robbed and trained to gain clout. Rock, flim and flam, they jam, it's so bland. When we bust out our strands, yo damn, they so grand. Zap apples go against this whack prattle. Better pack your bag saddles before we have to grapple on this battle. No, we're not shackled, we come from the ground up. Ain't no foe we won't tackle here from the ground up. Just ask my man Bloomberg, he came from the ground up. You're just a bunch of losers up there, you ain't ground up.
Oh, isn't? Did it not play? Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Let's do that again.
No horns, no wings, yeah we don't need them. Always working hard from the AM to the PM. Dirt pony life, yeah that's what we be believing. Earth pony pride, yeah let's be deceiving. Yeah we don't need them. Always working hard from the AM to the PM. Dirt pony life, yeah that's what we be believing. Earth pony pride, yeah let's be deceiving. Yeah we don't need them. Always working hard from the
Excellent. I actually messed up at the end there by playing it because I was like, oh, why do I not hear it playing? And I was like, oh god, they're playing over each other.
Yeah. But no, I heard it full through for the most part. Not bad, not bad at all. Not too shabby.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what it's for.
Okay.
I wanted her to give like that pathetic like look of disapproval.
Yeah, I see that.
Mhm.
Uh,
And I
why do
wanted to
you-
like to give her like that big buff earth pony look instead of my usual like tiny little lean baby kind of drawing.
Yeah, I could understand that because I wouldn't look like it would fit.
Yeah, she's an earth pony, and earth ponies are supposed to be like slightly bigger than unicorns and pegasi.
I see. I thought you were just going for an older look.
No, no. So earth pony is like their entire thing is that they are strong. And they work the ground. They work hard lives. That's their entire thing. Unicorns have magic, so they're not quite as big. They're a little bit smaller. The smallest are the pegasi because they have to be small. They have to be nimble. They have to be aerodynamic and agile. So unicorns are just small because they have magic to do everything for them.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And earth ponies just have to do literally everything themselves, so of course they are very, very big and strong.
Now, is this an original character or is this just the straight up one of the ponies? Oh, okay.
This is Applejack Man.
I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah. Yep, it's good old AJ. Which fun story. Not so fun actually. The FedEx shooter's favorite pony was Applejack.
The whoa?
Oh, did you not hear about that?
I'm disconnected from most things, and even though I have a little bit more connection to the real world now, I'm still very disconnected from things. Like I know of certain things that are happening in the news, like the biggest of things, but usually nothing more than that.
Like the Derek Chauvin case?
Well, I wasn't gonna go into it, but yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, so there was a shooting on Friday at a Netflix facility, and I think it was Chicago. I think. I'm not sure where exactly. But, yeah, so, turns out that guy was a brony, and now the news is kind of just body slamming bronies as alt-right Nazis and stuff.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, man. And so the guy's favorite pony was Applejack, and I'm currently drawing Applejack, so it's just like, woof.
How does it feel to be of a political persuasion that you don't ascribe to?
Oh my god. Well, of course, if I ever see a Nazi, I will punch them in the throat.
Oh, let's not get too into politics. I was mainly joking on the fact that the media tends to label people a certain persuasion once a bad thing happens. It's frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, tribalization. Great.
Oh my god. Yep. Frickin' it be like that sometimes. I just wanna admire. She's so pretty. I'm so proud of this. Oh my god. And I'm like so happy. Like, alright, so originally, like, the sketch, like, I liked how it was in the sketch. And I was so worried, like, cause, like, the way the sketch is here, I was so worried that I was gonna draw the fur like that, right? Cause I wanted to keep it like that. Because I like the lower one, I just love the way that the fur falls. I mean, in the top one, the fur falls really, really nicely. But I like the one down there better. And I'm just so glad that I
Hang
get
tight.
to keep that.
I've got to re-pull up the stream because, like, if I mute myself, I have to go off of the stream in order to mute myself in order to drink water so that nobody has ear mess up from me drinking water. But
Where is the sketch fur?
Okay, so this is a sketch layer. Boop. So I decided to go with like the top positioning, but I really love the way that the fur fell on the first layer. And I wanted to keep that.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm like 30 seconds behind on the stream, but yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, and then there's like the top layer. And I mean, like the hair looks really nice on that top layer. I will admit that, but I really love the way it looked at the bottom layer more.
Mm-hmm.
And I got
Yeah.
and I achieved that, I think. Being able to keep it.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Just gotta turn that tail back on. And dude, like, this tree, man. This tree, I cannot get over how freaking nice the tree looks. It looks like a tree. I'm typically terrible at drawing trees.
Oh my goodness. So apparently if I hit the little mic doohickey thing on my earbuds, it just drops the call. So you're like, oh, this tree, and I'm like trying to respond and be like, oh yeah, I love the tree, it looks great. And then it's like, and I'm like, no.
I didn't even hear you disconnect. No. Okay. Cherry says that I'm still very, very quiet. Okay, well, I'm turning the mic all the way up and I'm putting the mic into my face.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Dude, even I can hear like the echo on my headphones. Is this loud enough for you, Cherry?
Oh jeez, it's like ASMR if you don't like your ears. Like, I just need these to go away. Please deafen me.
I believe that's called a misophonia.
Gesundheit. What the heck is that?
Misophonia. It's when a certain noise makes you irrationally and inexplicably angry.
And you've been called that?
No, I'm just saying, like, alright, that's a thing that happens. That's why some people can't listen to ASMR.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, like, I used to have misophonia really, really bad. Like, it was so bad that when I was in 5th grade and we were taking a test, someone was tapping their pencil, and I got to the point where I lost my shit and I punched them.
Whoa, that escalation though! I'm just like, I can't handle this pencil. Wham! Right in the face. Pow! Right in the kisser. It's just like, what?
I didn't punch them in the face. I punched their arm to get them to stop.
I see how this story is changing very rapidly.
Okay, alright. When I was in 5th grade, I had really bad anger issues. I was bullied and I snapped more than a few times at my old school. Then my mom transferred me to another school where it was significantly whiter, like a more white culture. Like, and I know this sounds racist as hell, but like, alright, so when I was in elementary school, my first school, I went to a school and I was the only white kid there.
Okay, pause. Pause right there.
Okay.
person who is in the chat who I don't know, is her volume and my volume actually good now before we go on a tangent?
Oh yeah. Can you
I'm
hear me?
enjoying the tangent, but
Can you hear me, Cherry? Or is my mic like too poopy? Like quiet? Okay, so it says Calidor is louder than I am.
uh-oh. Ruh-roh raggy.
Okay, alright, well, I'm gonna speak with it a little bit closer to my face. I'll try not to breathe into it too much.
Or you could turn me down. One of the two.
Oh yeah, I guess I could turn you down a little bit. Okay. Alright, how's that? Better?
Who knows?
Okay, alright, better. Yeah, so I punched this kid in the arm. Anyway, so I was the only white kid at the school, my first elementary school, and honestly, like, I feel like that did me, like, a lot of good, but I was being bullied by a lot of the girls there because I got along with the guys better. And, yeah, so they would bully me, so, like, wasn't really allowed to have friends. Like, in the way of, if I made a friend, something would happen, like, someone more popular would be like, you can join my group if you're mean to this person, basically, is what happened.
Oof.
And I was always the person. If I played a game with a girl, it would be princesses, and I was always the ugly witch. And when I asked why can't I be the princess, they'd say because you're ugly, and I was like, oh, well, fuck you. So like it got to a point like I was sensitive, and like I also had autism. Like I have autism spectrum disorder. I was diagnosed when I was 10 years old. So
Spoilers.
yeah, yeah. So like being sensitive and not really understanding social cues or why someone's being mean to you. After a while, you kind of just like stop caring. And
Yeah.
I punched someone. Like straight, there was this girl named Carla, and she was like being a bitch. She was swinging, and she wouldn't give me a turn on the swings, and she was being really, really rude about it. So I clocked her in the face, and she got in trouble.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude. See, here's the thing though. I made friends with all the teachers. So I got away with murder. Like not actually, but like I would get away with like a lot that I probably should not have.
I just assaulted another kid. It's fine.
It's
You should
fine.
actually put them in detention. They deserved it.
They did. She did. She was being a bitch. Oh my god. Fuck you, Carla. If you're watching this, fuck you. That was for not letting me be a cheetah girl on the playground when we were in first grade. Fuck you.
Just the fact, I am amazed at the fact that you can remember these things.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't remember anything.
I have a very good memory of when I was in elementary school. I remember things very vividly. My memory, like, around high school is kind of, like, hazy because I choose not to remember those things. But, like, high school wasn't so bad. Elementary school was pretty brutal. But anyway, so, like, I developed an anger issue because I was having trouble controlling these big emotions, like being pissed off that someone's, like, tapping their pencil, and not really knowing what to do about it or like how to use my words very well. So yeah, we were taking a test in 5th grade, and I punched someone because they just would not stop tapping their pencil, and I just couldn't take it. And that's how I learned about misophonia. It's like when there's a certain sound that just like, makes you really inexplicably and irrationally angry, and you kind of lose your shit to make it stop.
I see.
Yeah, that's misophonia. So it's just like, yeah. It's yeah. That's it.
Okay, so I have that, but for when people are smacking their lips,
Oh my god, dude,
like,
same.
oh no, I will literally just get up. I'll first be like, yo, you're smacking your lips. Do you know how to close them? That was just blunt. And if they're just like, yeah, I can, and then they keep doing it, I would just get up and leave.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. What was it? Yeah, Dark has a tendency. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
By the way, is the stream black for everyone else, or is it just me? Because if it's just me, that's cool.
I don't see it blacking out.
Okay, good. But Dark.
Yeah. Dark did this one thing, like, I was trying to sleep and he was eating pancakes. And he didn't really realize that he was chewing with his mouth open, and I was ready to freaking. Oh my god! I asked him, like, I was holding it in, like, I was just getting really pissed off, and I didn't want to be rude or anything, so I was like, "Hey, babe, I need you to pass me my headphones," so that way I didn't punch him. Because it's so annoying, like, when people like chew with your mouth open, especially like when you're trying to sleep and that is just the sound that you hear and you just want to throw something out the window.
Just gotta communicate. That's the first step.
Yeah. So like I do my best not to hit people anymore. I went to therapy.
That's option 2. It's option 2. It's not option 1, but it's option 2 now. We're making progress.
Yeah, no, I've never physically laid my hands on Dark Pony in an aggressive way, like to hurt him. I don't think I've ever done that. But like, yeah, so like he was just eating pancakes and I was about to lose my fucking mind, so I asked him to like hand me the my headphones, and I listened to music like on the loudest setting, and I was able to fall asleep. I have since talked to him about it, and like he was like, oh shit, I didn't even realize. He didn't even realize that he was doing it.
No, yeah, most people don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I get to draw tree roots. Yeah. Did you ever have an instance where you just like clocked someone for anything, Kala?
Let's see.
How violent were you as a child?
Let's see. You're asking somebody who has very poor memory. But the thing is that I don't think I've ever actually hit anyone. Like, not in an actual, like, I'm angry at you fashion. Like, play fighting, that's one thing. But, yeah, I don't think I've ever hit anyone. Because either I didn't get in those situations, I didn't have the capacity to get in those situations because I was, like, exiled from public society. By that I mean just from everyone else. Or
were you homeschooled?
No. I went to public school, but because I didn't know how to interact with other people, because I was never really let out of the house a whole lot as a kid. I was the weird one, and so being the weird one, I was on my own pretty much all the time, always. So when you don't get a whole lot of interaction, there's not a whole lot of opportunities for that to come up. But even then, like, I can't imagine a situation really that would have set me off in a situation where I would have been angry enough to do something as compared to the home life. Yeah, so I don't think I've just not, because it's either been one of those situations where it's just not significant enough for me to care, I didn't have an opportunity for that to come up, or I literally talked my way out of a lot of situations. Because you know how I am.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like looking back on it, I feel kind of bad that I was like so violent as a kid, but like at the same time, it's just like it happened. It's the past. Like I can't change it, and Carla deserved it, so.
The past is in the past, and that's where it is, and you should take time to reflect on it, but you shouldn't focus on it because what you should be focusing is on the present.
Yeah.
That's the part that matters. You take what you can learn from the past, but you don't dwell on it.
Exactly. So like if I mess this up, I'm going to just take the sketch layer tree and just bring it in. Because that
Nah,
is
if you mess it up, you should just take the file and just delete it. Just be gone.
Yeah.
Just start over.
Yeah.
No biggie. If you want, do it on a separate layer. That way, if you mess it up, you just delete it. And then if you get it right, you can just copy it over to the other layer, or you can set it as another layer and then trace over it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's like the tree is on another layer, and I'm just tracing over it right now, trying to like make it, I don't know, better somehow.
Doing your hard lines.
Yeah, doing the hard lines on this
Forget what that's
perfect ass
called.
tree. Line
What is
work.
that called? Line work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had talent.
Bro, this isn't even talent, straight up. This is
You
skill.
don't even know.
Dude, this ain't talent. This is skill, man. I worked for years to get this good. Are you kidding?
I consider those talent as something that you can learn over time.
I mean,
But it's not like I'm not saying you inherently had that from all the time. It's something that you've built up to.
Yeah. Talent is like a skill that it's like kind of like preset into you. Like you start at a higher level and someone is just like starting out at like the base level. That's what I think talent is, but like
I think you're gonna learn talents. That's my opinion.
yeah. Well, everything's a skill.
So yeah. So what I'm saying is that your skill is amazing.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I have trouble taking compliments sometimes.
But no, yeah, like so I have a talent for, at least I think I have a talent for speaking. But it's something that I've trained up over time and had to learn from like nothing. So I don't know. That's just how I perceive it. But the fact that you have this ability is just so jelly. not in actuality, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I getcha.
So are you actually at a point of making money off the commissions? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, actually, a bunch of people have asked me lately if my commissions were open, and I'm like, no, because
Liking
I
it.
work. I work.
Liking it.
Yeah, dude, I love drawing. Are you kidding? If I could, that's what I would do for a living.
I'm liking it. The direction things are going.
Yeah. That's a really nice looking tree. Holy shit. Like,
I wish I could see.
it's such a beautiful tree. I'm gonna get rid of this line because this line looks weird. Look at them leaves!
Oh my goodness, I tuned in on Discord and it actually worked.
Holy shit, nice. Those,
Okay, yeah, that looks pretty dope.
those are some pretty fucking leaves. Now I just have to do this again, and I don't even know how I did this to begin with. I kind of just was like doing that, like this, just like all over, and somehow it looked good. And I was like, oh, well, I think I've figured out the mystery of trees.
The ever-present mystery of trees.
Yeah, they perplex my mind and my soul. Like straight up, like isn't even a joke. Trees fucking perplex me. Like how the fuck do I draw them?
I'm pretty sure you could find references for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm actually working without a reference right now, which is why I'm so fucking impressed. Because I know, like, the minute I go and look at a reference, this tree is going to look absolutely terrible.
Wait until after then.
Exactly. That is why I am not looking at a reference right now. I'm just drawing all this. I drew Applejack without a reference. I will draw this tree without a goddamn reference.
But yeah, once I get the PC shipped out here, which will be like a month or so, I'm actually going to start trying and see if I can pick up editing.
Dude, I will give you your first editing commission.
Oh my goodness.
Will you do this? I'll like download the file for this. Will you do this and make it into a speed paint for me?
I would download it regardless.
And I can't say yes because I don't know if I'll have the ability to do it. But should I have the ability to, I don't see why not.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna sketch layer of Applejack. Alright, cool. It's tree time right now. Just me and the tree. Oh, dude. I should Bob Ross this. We're gonna Bob Ross this. I'm putting on Bob Ross. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
We're gonna make happy little trees.
It's Bob Ross time. Happy little cloud.
Did you know that he absolutely hated wearing the afro?
Oh, yeah, his perm, he hated it.
It was the worst thing. But it was branding, and like the marketing was like, yeah, we have to have you in this perm. It's like, no. And you're like, yep, it's gotta happen.
Gotta happen. Okay, that is a podcast. I want the song. The Bob Ross song.
Bob Ross podcast.
This isn't even the Happy Little Cloud song. How dare you? There we go. The Bob Ross remix. Happy Little Clouds. Oh my god, it's on mother frickin' PBS.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross, and I'd like to welcome you. First of all, let me take just a moment to thank you for allowing me back into your homes. If this is your first time with us, let me extend a personal invitation for you to drag out your oil paints and paint along with us each week. Let's go over to the canvas here and let's get started.
Bob Ross restores my will to live.
Listens to Bob Ross. Determination wells up from within.
Yes. Man is a national treasure.
Start out by believing here. You can almost paint with anything. All you have to do is practice.
So I have started having to take supplements.
Oh, like vitamin supplements?
Yep.
Are you like losing your hair?
No. We just think that vitamin D will help out with the stuff that I'm going through at the time.
Oh, I thought you said vitamin B, and I was like, vitamin B is for people losing their hair.
I'm also taking vitamin D too. Because apparently we did a blood draw to see if I was low on certain vitamins. And I'm not super low, I'm just on the low end for B, but like my hair and nails are perfectly fine. But on the D end of things, I've got like none of it, and I need a lot of it.
Oh my god. I feel that, dude. I feel it so hard. I have to take vitamin D, but I'm just so bad at taking it sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I can see that. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Like, I would go outside and get it, but my skin is just like, no, we're allergic to the sun. You could just not actually allergic to the sun. But
You don't have like that weird sun allergy thing?
No, yeah, I thought about that after I said that. I'm like, wait a second, that's an actual thing. Hold on, let me pull that back.
My mom has a client who's allergic to water.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Find freedom on this canvas.
But no, like, if my skin gets hot, or even a small amount of exposure to the sun, it just loses its spine.
Really?
Pretty awful. Yep, it's not great.
Do you get like sun poisoning?
No, it's just gets infuriatingly itchy. Cause I don't know, it just does that, and it's my immune system doing it too, and I don't.
Yeah,
it's
like
just,
it's like where you get bumps and stuff, right?
not for me. For me in particular, it's just dry and itchy and red. It gets red and irritated, which causes it to itch, which causes it to get dry, which causes it to itch, which causes it to get red, which causes it to itch. It's just constant cycles of that.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Great. I love it. That's why I stay inside. It's my natural habitat.
There's a song called Bob. There's like several songs called Bob Ross.
Wow, you're still looking for the song?
Yeah, I'm looking at. I literally looked up Bob Ross on Spotify, and I'm just staring at its grandeur, whatever the fuck.
Grandeur?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. This song is amazing.
Hold on. Let me unmute the stream.
This is a very nice looking tree.
Discord, why? Just let me see the stream. I want to see the stream.
Dude, like, whenever you have a bad day, just like Bob Ross, you know?
If only it were that easy. Bob Ross is one of those, when I'm already in a decent mood, goes up. When I'm in a bad mood, I'm just like, no.
I mean, like, he relaxes me.
Understandably so. How could you not be relaxed by puffy clouds? Let's be honest.
Exactly, clouds and mountaintops. Someone like made a joke that like if Bob Ross was a serial killer and he just paints the spots where he buries the bodies. Oh my god.
Oh jeez. That'd be perfect though.
Wouldn't it be? No one would ever suspect. Oh dude, did you ever watch Pappyland as a kid?
What?
You never watched Pappyland?
Let's see. Do I remember being a child?
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
No. I do remember some shows, but no. I don't. What is Pappyland?
Okay, so Pappyland was basically like Bob Ross, but for kids, right?
Oh.
And I was talking to my aunt. My aunt, it does like she did marketing for Transformers, which is why we have Transformers and G.I. Joe now.
What?
Yeah, dude. Like she did the marketing for heckin' Beast Wars, like like the Beast Transformer thing.
Oh my gosh.
She did the.
I loved Beast Wars.
I
Loved
know,
it.
dude.
So good.
So same, like, so she did the marketing for it, and she like made the decision to put everything on VHS and DVD. She worked for Rhino, she worked for a bunch of other companies, right? And she was talking to me and be like, yo, so I know some people who are like into production and stuff, and we were talking about reviving Pappyland, and I was like, oh my god. She's like, yeah, so in like a couple of years I'm going to like retire from this job and I'm going to go back to doing what we were doing. Would you maybe want to be Pappy if it pans out? And I'm like, yes.
Ooh.
So I could be the next Pappyland.
Who knows? Could be.
Could be.
That would be cool.
I wouldn't be able to draw smut ever again.
Great power comes less power.
Yeah. No, great power becomes no freedom.
No freedom. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Like, if I was to get into a creative ability, like in a position where I'm actually creating stuff, and I was told, no, you can't create certain things anymore, I'd be like, but now I want to.
Exactly. Hey kids, you want to learn how to draw smut with Pappy? Oh my god.
You're like, all right, kids, all we need to do is just draw a face, and then draw these big eyeballs, nice little dots with the irises, and put a nose, and erase that nose. And now we're at a start of this.
You're gonna draw 2 circles and then a long cylinder. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I've already drawn smut. That shit's on the internet forever. I don't know if I'd ever be able to actually be Pappy with that on my record. What people can't.
If you went on as an alias.
Yeah, like I'd have to give up the alias Lightning Chaser if I did it, I think.
No, I think you could, if you could get on as an alias as Pappy, maybe.
Ooh.
I don't know how that works though.
Oh yeah, people wouldn't be able to figure out that I was Lightning Chaser, I guess, if I was Pappy.
True.
I'd have to like keep that secret. But that would be so much fun. I honestly would think that, if I did that, I would want to go to school to learn how to teach people to do art.
I don't know if school would help you learn how to teach.
Well, I would want to learn child psychology.
Ah, I see.
So that I could figure out how to connect better with the younger audience, because I struggle to connect with people sometimes. But I think it'd be like, just imagine like a I know that you're not like all that into like LGBT stuff, but like imagine an LGBT autism spectrum like role model for kids. It'd be super progressive.
See it?
Yeah. Maybe I could be like a voice of a generation or something. I don't know.
Could be. You never know.
Yeah. Really all depends on how everything goes. Okay. All right, now I have to do the apples. But first, some tree appreciation.
Hold on. I gotta keep trying to see if I can't pull up this tree. Discord. Help. So our internet is not the greatest out here.
Oh. Thank you, Cherry. It was good seeing you on here. Thank you for tuning in.
Have a wonderful evening.
Night. Oh wow, there's more people watching. Okay, hello. Everyone heard me talking about
How
drawing.
many?
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 people.
Oh my god. What,
So-
what were you gonna say that? Oh my god, these people hear me talk about what?
Oh my god, these people are gonna hear me talking about drawing Smut as Pappy. The scandal.
The future.
Oh, this tree! It finally loaded!
Oh my god, isn't that a freaking gorgeous ass tree?
That is a very nice tree.
Yeah.
It gets my stamp of approval.
I would hug that tree. It's a very nice tree. I'm very proud of myself. Before, my trees always looked like this. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Yeah. 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 My trees always looked like that before. I have evolved.
Oh, I'm 30. It's coming. I'm 30 seconds behind. I'm almost there. Oh wow. Oh wow.
That is how I drew trees yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hold on, I can just boop. Alright, cool. We're gonna draw some apples now. Some very seductive, suggestive looking apples.
Oh my goodness. We're
Twitch.
just rolling with that.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like, look at that. Look at that apple. It's very questionable.
Speaking of questionable things, have you actually taken up any questionable commissions lately?
No, I haven't, because of where I live currently. I'm pretty sure the ghost of my grandma would smack me upside the head.
But then you would see your grandma again. It's the perfect plan. Chat,
Yeah.
help me out. Perfect plan.
Or,
Makes sense.
or she would give me a friggin' stomach virus.
I mean, you
Dude,
set up
like,
a camera, you set up a table, and she comes back. At least you could get video proof and reminisce on it and be like, oh yeah, this was the time that I remember my loving grandma that I hold so dear. She came back from the dead to give me a stomach virus, but she came back from the dead for me. Look at that.
She
Look,
came back from
spin
the
it
dead
all
because I was drawing smut in her house.
Hey, we leave those details out. She came back to give you a stomach virus. They'll be like, why did she give you a stomach virus? You don't need to focus on that. She came back for me, though.
Oh my god. No, straight up, like, she would give me an upset stomach for doing something improper. Bet.
Oh, that's right. You live in like a haunted house, don't you?
Yeah, dude, like, my grandpa straight up visits me in my dreams sometimes. And I know him, I know his best friends. I never met his best friends, but I know them now. I never met them when they were alive, right? But I know them. And I was telling my mom stuff that, like, my mom said that I never would have known these things when I was talking about it. Because my grandpa visits me in my dreams, and he introduced me to his friends.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'll like talk to him and stuff, and then I'll be telling my mom like what I dreamt about, and like she'll tell me the shit that is like actually happened. Like Grandpa was saying something about, he was like telling me a memory about my mom that he had, and I was telling my mom about that, and my mom had never told me this before, and she was like, how the hell did you know? I'm like, well, Grandpa told me. Like, it's weird, like, The dreams are cool though. I get to see my grandpa even though he's like dead. So for me, he's like, so even though like he's like not corporeal anymore, he's still present.
Still
and
there.
I feel like I know him, like that he's not like actually gone for me.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, like my boyfriend doesn't really. He doesn't react like the best when I tell him this kind of stuff because he doesn't believe it. He thinks it's just like dreams and shit. But it's like, you know.
Hey, stranger things have happened if you ask me.
Yeah, like this house is hella haunted. Like, my mom bought a boat, right, back in November, and I saw my great grandma. Like, I looked up from what I was working on, and I saw a woman in a flowery day dress. She had curly black hair, and she looked a lot like my Aunt Letitia, like face and like in her face. And I looked at the picture, and I was like, oh, hey, who's this? I've seen her before, and it was my great-grandma. So, like, and then sometimes it's like, my grandpa will emphasize something. Like, when he was alive, he never yelled, he would emphasize. Which was basically yelling, but if you called him on it, he would tell you he was emphasizing. But like, my mom was tying the knots, and I just got this really strong feeling. And I'm like, Mom, Grandpa's telling you that you're tying the knots wrong. And she said, shut up, Grandpa. Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's weird because like the dreams are just so interesting sometimes, but. And honestly, I wonder if it's like real or if I'm just having like really detailed dreams. I don't know. I understand like if I sound crazy or if I'm like speaking out of my ass to some people, I totally get it if you like don't believe in that kind of shit. But I just think it's interesting and it's kind of cool that I have a better relationship with my grandpa now that he's dead than when he was alive.
Yeah, that's a little bit interesting. I will say a little bit interesting. That is definitely interesting. An interesting perspective and whatnot. Like, I'm not one to just immediately shoot things down. I like hearing different perspectives and stuff like that, but there are certain things that I have a little bit of expertise in, and I'll be like,
yeah.
You know, this would not be one of them.
Yeah, like, alright, so everyone in my family has some kind of interesting ability. It's kind of like inexplicable. Alright, so when my aunt gets really, really upset, the lights, like the street lamps outside, will just go out. Or the lights in the room will go out when she gets really, really pissed. My mom
has the inexplicable ability to control the dramatic timing on lights.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's
amazing.
That's my aunt. My mom actually has like the same thing. Like dead relatives will visit her when she's asleep. Like grandpa, on my dad's side, my dad's dad, came to her in a dream and said, "Hey, you need to get this checked out," and he pointed to a spot on her arm. When she woke up and she checked it, there was a tumor there. It was a fatty tumor, it turned out, but it worried my mom.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even know it was there until she felt it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, and she's had other relatives come to her in her dreams. So we kind of like have that bit shared, but like it doesn't happen quite as often to her as it used to. My brother is really, really good at, my brother can see things sometimes, like, he's really good at pinpointing where a particular bit of energy is. He's seen the ghost of the man that died in our house. He used to own the house. His name was Mr. Smith. And he was this old, elderly black gentleman, and my brother sees him sometimes. We're just hanging out in the house. Sometimes we'll hear, like, someone coming up the steps and there's no one there. And so we all think that it's Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my brother will see him sometimes. My dad doesn't. My dad has said that he's seen a ghost before, but like he won't admit anything anymore. Like that any like kind of supernatural happenstance to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like this kind of shit like kind of just runs in the family, supernatural shit like that. My Uncle Ben is a witch, or I guess warlock is the male term for that.
I believe
He's
that's correct.
yeah, he's a I know he has like some Satanist principles. But like he does witchcraft and stuff. He's cool. Yeah, so this kind of shit like runs in the family. I forgot how we got on this topic.
I don't know, but I have seen enough things to just kind of throw possibilities to the wind. Like, okay, so do I want to go into this? No, I don't. But I'll go into this. Some of the hallucinations that I've had when we're not with an audience, because it's like.
Here, I'm gonna turn off.
No.
I'll turn off my desktop audio for you, so that way they won't be able to hear you.
Okay.
All right, you're muted. Alright, I did not abandon you guys. We're still... he just wanted to talk about something kind of like personal, so I muted it for a little bit. I am still drawing, and I really appreciate everyone who has come to look at me and my art. Really, really appreciate that, guys. Still drawing. I don't have to work till like 4 p.m. tomorrow, so I can stay up pretty dang late. Let's pull up a reference to Applejack because your girl or your boy, I'm trying to use the correct pronouns for myself now, or your dude, non-binary pal, fam, and I'm just gonna say your boy because I don't know, I like your boy. Because your boy needs a reference, so let's go Applejack. I love how there's already an Among Us thing. That's fucking hilarious. Can I copy this? Copy image, and then fucking paste it. Boop. Alright, let's see. Boop. Okay. And we're gonna bucket. Alright, hold on. I need to mute it again. Boop. Boop. Alright. You're unmuted.
Hooray!
Yeah, so stream can hear you again. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say.
No! I desired the insight.
Yeah, well, we were talking about how you see things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, right. What I've noticed from spirits is, like, if they notice you noticing them, they are going to come for you. They get real excited for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's a thing that I've noticed. It's usually just best to try to not react as best you can.
yeah, like, I kind of try to pretend that, like, I try to pretend to ignore them as much as I can. There's one at work that I noticed. It still creeps me out to this day. Its voice sounded like a violin almost. But when you rub the bow on it and you make a really weird noise.
Ooh.
But it was like balloony, like the sound of like rubbing balloons together, but also like when you play a violin wrong.
Yeah.
Like, you know, in movies when they play the violins like on the really high notes, like for like say if a spider's running across something or if something really scary, something kind of scary happens, but it's like not the big jump scare yet. Its voice sounded like that, and it had really, really, really long limbs. In fact, I'm gonna stop talking about it because I think it noticed me again. So, but yeah, so it's just the
Things like that follow you?
They've always followed me. When I was younger, my brother was off at college, right? And I was trying to sleep, and I noticed something in my room. It was this giant black shadow blocking, or so like I used to live next to an elementary school, and so the lights from that elementary school would come into my room, and it was kind of annoying when you're trying to sleep because it was just so bright. But
Yeah.
I could see the light bouncing off the black smoky shadow that was covering the window, and the air in my room felt so heavy, like it was pushing down on you.
Huh.
And I remember I got up and I ran the hell away. And I told my mom, like, Mom, I need I need your help. So there's something in my room. She went in. She took one step, and then she's like, "You can't sleep in here tonight. It's not safe," because she could feel it. We don't know what the hell it was, but it was bad. It like followed me home from somewhere, I swear. And so I slept in my brother's room, and my mom like gave me like a cross. We didn't really know what the hell to do. And then we just like the next morning we told it to get the fuck out. Like, we told it wasn't welcome here. It was not supposed to be here, and it needed to leave. And I remember having to go into my room. I was scared to go to my room the next day. I went into my room to get my backpack, and I grab my bag. I look up, and there's the shadow of a man standing and staring at me. And I remember, like, I almost shit myself, dude. I was so scared. I grabbed
Oh
my
my
bag and
goodness.
ran, and I told my mom, I'm not going back into my room until that thing is gone. And so one of my friends literally came into my room and took a super soaker full of holy water and just like sprayed it in my room. And my mom went through it. We burned sage, and
Yeah.
and told it to leave. And then I never felt it after that, but it was not good. It was pretty bad. And then one of my friends gave me an amulet that blocks energy. So it's kind of like your soul is like a lightning bug in a vast thing of darkness, and the amulet makes it so that things that are not corporeal cannot see you. Like like things won't notice you.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that I actually still have that amulet with me. I wear it sometimes. But yeah. So
Don't blame you. That sounds like a really nifty thing to have.
Oh yeah, no, I do. But like, here's the thing though. So I produce excessive amounts of energy, like excessive. So things are constantly following me home. Like, so I wear that, and so the amulet hides you, but it kind of blocks your like ability to release the energy. So it kind of just like builds up and stuff. And the way that it feels is that when I have a lot of energy pent up, it's like my brain gets really, really foggy. I can't focus, I can't relax, and I get kind of like frustrated. So some ways for me of venting that energy is to draw, or like run or something. Like, I have to like physically vent the energy. But it's only like when I wear the amulet that it pents up so bad, like, because normally I'm just like expelling it. But yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I might sound crazy. I'm aware that I might sound crazy, but like, it's just experiences that I've dealt with.
Experiences the world differently.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. This freaking world is a crazy, crazy ass place. Yeah. But that's cool though, that you have like that ability. I mean, like, I know it's scary and kind of shitty sometimes, but like, that's still pretty cool, you know.
Yeah, it's it's one of those when you're already spooked, you get more spooked.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, like,
Which is interesting because Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, you were super breaking up for me.
Oh, I was. Yeah.
No, I'm just breaking out.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't even speaking. I was just like, no, go ahead, and then I refused to speak.
Okay, so my thing just booped out there for a minute, but no. So like it's very interesting that it only comes up when I'm not in a good mental space.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say only. Now that I think about it, huh?
Stuff like that really works on your emotions.
Well, given that it's 12 o'clock at night, I'm not gonna think about it anymore.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Smart idea. I totally understand that. And I would. Yeah, I will do the same actually because I'm already a little spooked. But this house that I'm in is very, very, very protected.
Well, that's good.
So it's less. Oh, I need to tell you something. I need to tell you something really, really quick though.
Go.
So it's a little spooky. So me and my cousin, we were. Hold on, I need to get this color again.
Ghost hunting?
No.
With your favorite dog?
Well, yeah, we were with one of our favorite dogs, but
Okay, good.
Yeah, so we were walking Grizz and Lincoln, my cousin's two dogs, and we decided, like, oh yeah, it's 8 o'clock at night. Why don't we just walk down to the beach real quick, for the dogs, like, so we can exercise them, because like Grizz is a German Shepherd and Lincoln is a pit bull, and they have so much freaking energy. And so my cousin wanted to like wear them out.
Yeah.
So we go down to the beach and we just hear these really, really weird noises. Not quite animal, but not quite human. And it's coming from the marsh to the right of the beach. And I'm just like, hello, is there anyone out there? And we just keep hearing these weird noises. And then I shined a flashlight and it looked like something was like walking in the grass. Like we couldn't see what it was, but we could see the grass moving. And then we heard this really weird howl. It was like howling but also drowning at the same time. There was like this weird gurgling noise. And we booked it the fuck out of there. We ran so fast. That howl was so close. We don't know what it was, but I swear to God, I thought it was like a flesh pedestrian or something. Like, I ran so fast. I sprained my ankle again. And I remember going to work and be like, yeah, hi, I sprained my ankle again. And they're like, are you serious? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. I ran for my life. What do you want? Oh my God. Dude,
goodness.
like the entire walk home, we felt like we were being hunted. It was not okay.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my God. Yep. So now we know don't go down to the beach at dark, like ever again.
Yeah, marshes are generally just not a good place to go at night.
Yeah. Not really sure why, but like, we're not gonna go down to that beach again at night, or any beach again at night.
I mean, beaches I think are generally okay at night. It's just that beach.
Yeah.
Not so much.
Yeah, just that beach. That, like, a lot of really, really weird and really funny things happen at that beach, dude. Like, we go down to that beach, like, all the time, like, and we would walk and stuff, and we'd, like, I remember one time, me and my cousin, Cody, we were walking along the beach, right, and it was just this weird area where it just suddenly was quicksand, because I took a step, the ground opened up beneath me, swallowed my shoe, let me take my foot back, but it kept the shoe. And I was laughing and crying and also panicking because, my shoe is gone. Just like I took a step and then suddenly it was just, my foot was like so deep in the sand and I was just freaking out because I was having such a hard time getting out of it. So and then like we were digging, trying to find my shoe, and we couldn't find it because it got what it wanted. Okay, so it's like a long walk, like on a road from my house to the beach, and I remember calling Dark Pony and being like, "Hey, we need you to pick us up because I can't walk because my shoe is gone and I don't want to cut my feet." And my boyfriend was currently helping my family like what's the word, haul a like a water heater up some stairs.
Oh, jeez.
And he handed the phone to my mom, and mom's like, "Alright, what's wrong?" But we couldn't stop laughing long enough to form a sentence. Because of, like, this guy just fucking opened up and took my shoe. We couldn't find it. We spent an hour trying to dig it up till we found it. Oh my god. But we were we were dying laughing the entire time. We just could not compose ourselves.
Nice.
Oh my god. But yeah, we were able to find the shoe.
Oh,
It
nice.
was so stupid. Oh my god.
How deep was it?
Dude, like, oh my god, it had to be at least a foot in there. It was a foot
Oh,
under,
wow.
under the sand. Like, it opened, like, dude, like, I don't know how to really describe it. Like, just the ground opened up and took my shoe.
It's like mine now.
Yeah, it's like mine. Oh my god.
Oh.
Usually that spot is like this giant there's like a bit of a creek. Like the marsh empties out from that spot. But when we were walking there was a lot of sand. So we didn't really have to like jump over it or find a piece of wood to make a bridge. It was just sand. So
Yeah.
didn't think anything of it. But then it turned out, oh yeah, quicksand, so like it acted like quicksand.
Well, yeah. Quicksand do quicksand things.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was a fun time though.
Speaking of a fun time, so recently we went out for a hike, right?
Oh
And
yeah.
so, yeah, we went out to this canyon-ish area that just had canyons. We're out there hiking, and they had these things called slots. Do you know what those are?
I've never heard of that.
Okay, so a slot is that, like, you see stereotypes in the movies or like aspirational pictures where like the rock splits up just enough that you could move through, or there's like a canyon where there's like a crevice that you're walking through and stuff like that. So a slot is like that, but very skinny. And so this slot in particular was ridiculously small. It was just like this crack in the rocks, but you can actually go through it.
Yeah.
So we didn't think that I would be able to get my butt through there. So we even got some of our skinnier guys to attempt to go through it, and some of them are like, "Nope, just not doing this." I'm like, "But I know that I can do it. If somebody can do it, I can do it." And so me and another guy like go through the slot, and I have to like shallowly breathe while I'm going through the slot, because I've got to like just suck in everything that I can, like tuck in my butt and try to get my fat butt through there, and it's a mess. But I had to like shallowly breathe in order to get through the slot because it was too big for my rib cage. That's how tight this thing was. And there was claustrophobic moments and stuff like that going through it, but it was so cool to be able to go through that. We were able to go through it and get out on the other side. But it's a lot of fun. I would highly suggest if you ever get an opportunity to go through a slot, do it.
Oh yeah. I would
Because it's definitely fun. It's a very anxiety-inducing, though.
Like, do you get like stuck a lot?
Well, you're literally trying to shimmy yourself through a space that you normally can't really fit through.
Yeah. Oh my god. That sounds really cool though. Like, was it like one of like those big red canyons?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Like, if I had photos, if I had the forethought to take them, I would have taken them, but I didn't. So, yeah.
Still, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was an enjoyable thing that I did recently. That being said, normally our hikes suck.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a big hiker.
I mean, you guys like are out in the desert. There's typically like little patches of like spruce and pine or something, right?
Not around here. Or not. No, we've seen some, but not near where we live. Like you have to drive out for it.
Yeah, 'cause like I know that like down in friggin' like Dakotas and Colorado, it's like that. Like in the deserty areas, like you've got little patches of like spruce and pine trees.
Yeah, out here we've got like bushes and grass. And that's about the extent of it. We also have like cliffs and canyons and big ass rocks and like some of these places that I've been are like the stuff that you would see on inspirational like posters and whatnot, or like I guess memes nowadays. Go ahead.
Have you ever seen those uninspirational photos?
No, I have not.
Oh my god! All right.
Hold on. I'm googling this right now.
Hold on. I'm trying to find it. It's like they take like the backgrounds to what would be an inspirational photo, and they write stupid ass shit, and it's fucking great. Let me find it. There it is. Oh, why is it so tiny? Alright, so it'd be something that looked like this here. I'm sending it to you.
Hold on, I found another good one. Hold on. Here, check this out. I think this is exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, basically. Oh my god.
Sometimes I like to lie on the carpet and pretend I am a carrot. What?
Oh, here it is. This one's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I remember seeing these for the first time and I just laughed so hard. I set them as my computer's wallpaper for a while. So we just like
Industrial strength. Anal lube.
Yeah, it's anti-inspirational posters and I love them.
Premium stream content right now. Nobody can see this. All right, on that uninspiring note, I think I'm going to try to go to bed because I've got to get up in 8 hours.
Aw, okay.
Yay! Yeah, I'd honestly love to stay up, but I can't. Are you gonna be doing stuff tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be up like if I'm up tomorrow. Yeah, I get home at like midnight though. Yeah, I get home like around midnight, so.
Well, if you're doing or if you're awake, hit me up. Well, if we're both awake. If we're both awake, hit me up.
Yeah.
Chill and whatnot.
Did you see
But in any case,
the
look up. Gay. The gay bridge. I carry a grenade in case I get upset. Oh, these are great.
I fucking hate the ocean.
Just a picture of the ocean.
And seafood.
All about that seafood. Yep. Oh man, we went fishing the other day, and I'm not big on fishing, but one of the people there caught a fish, and as soon as that fishy smell hits that everyone hates, I'm like, I am so hungry right now, please.
Really?
Just yes.
That makes you
Ugh.
hungry?
Yes. Because my mind knows that there is fish to be cooked. Because, I mean, so, I cook. Of course, I have an issue when it comes to cooking. I believe that it's something to be shared. I need to break that habit so that I can actually cook on my own. But I'm a good cook. But I cook with fish on the regular. So when I smell that fishy smell, I know that it's not long before I'll get to have fantastic fish.
Oh, okay. So it's like you have just that classical conditioning of fish smell equal food.
Pretty much.
Nice.
But yeah, thank you for hitting me up. I do actually really appreciate it when people go out of their way to be like, hey, talk to me.
Yeah, dude, I'm always happy to talk to you. We like rarely ever hear you or like get to talk to you anymore since you're like at the friggin' conversion therapy now. So.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully that changes soon to where I'll be able to talk more. But things have been really busy with work lately, and it's just been a lot of going to the program in the morning and then going to work, and then it's 9:00 at night. I need to get ready for bed because I've got to get up in 8 hours.
So they don't have you staying at the facility anymore? You actually have your own apartment now?
No, this is still the facility's apartment.
Oh, okay.
I'm still the place that I've always have been.
Alright. I thought they like let you like move off the site like so you could like I don't know live on your own for a little bit.
Nope. That is a negative.
Aw.
Not quite there yet. I wouldn't have the funds to do that right now, anyways.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought they like it was like I don't know. It would be like part of the program. Like I don't know, maybe one of the steps.
You would think, but they essentially get you to the point to where you're doing stuff on your own, and they're like, okay, well, you're good to go. Boom, gone.
So they send you home.
No. You figure out where you want to do or what you want to do. They don't send you anywhere, but you're not staying there.
I figured that they would have like sent you back to your parents or something like.
Nope.
If like if you like complete the program, they send you back to like your parents or something.
Nope.
They're like,
So you gotta figure it out on your own.
Oh, they're like, well, you want to go to Chicago? Okay, cool. Bye.
Later.
Don't tell your parents. We won't tell if you won't.
Well, no. They talk to them and whatnot, but yeah.
That's cool that they treat the people there like an adult. I was actually expecting that place to be like a lot worse than the brochure made it out to be.
It was too. Like a bunch of the guys are actually leaving on the 4th, I believe, and they're all getting an apartment together. They're just moving out.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that you get to do that at some point. Like you get like to a place where you can.
I'm sure that I will. I just need to get myself to that point. Like, I'd like to get started on the stock market before I end up moving out. That way I can actually see if I can actually do that. But that's going to take a little bit more time because the neuroscanning needs time to take effect before I can really push that.
Yeah. But still, it sounds like things are moving forward and that you're like doing a little bit better.
I'm actually on a downward stand lately.
Oh
no! The medication is having a side effect like they typically do. So about 3 weeks into fussing with this medication that I'm on, it is just starting to bring down my mood quite a bit. But thankfully, I've got people to talk to and like from the community that I helped build up, as well as from your community as well. And the interactions with the work has been going fantastic. So I haven't felt isolated or stuff like that while I'm there. I'm preoccupied, whatnot. But yeah, the medication is. We're trying to figure something out with that because that is not helping.
Yeah, it sounds really shitty. I'm sorry.
It is what it is. I typically don't react well to medication. I don't ever expect to react well to medication. Oh well.
Yeah. still. It was awesome talking to you, dude. You are welcome.
Oh yeah.
Like, I will always be happy, like, to talk to you, man. So, like, just hit me up, like, whenever you get out of the gulag.
Yeah, and if you ever see me online, feel free to hit me up, and I will tell you no if I actually can't. But most of the times, I'll actually enjoy the fact that you're hitting me up and whatnot.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, thank you for having me. Thank you all the people in the chat for putting up with me. Whoever is left. And in any case, I'm going to bed. You have a wonderful evening.
Alright, night, friend.
Night.
Oh, I have a friend request. Who the frig? Found who you? Oh. You are in my server. Okay. Did this person just join us? Yeah, they did. Who are they though? Okay, so, and then there was just me. Okay, let's see. Boop. And... Actually, wait. Well, I'll hang out in general. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick little break to get myself some hydration and use the bathroom. So, I will be right back. I'm going to put on some dank heckin' music. So. Nope. Yeah, I feel comfortable leaving this on.
所詮ただぼんよをして泣いて芽生えてた感情を切って泣いて所詮ただぼんよをして泣いて腐った心を薄汚い嘘を消してリライトしてくだらない休暇さ薄らない存在感を気づかせリライトして意味のない存在も君を名付け能力感じたくれ
울고 싶지 않아 울고 싶지 않아 사랑해서 사랑한다는 말이 부족해서 그 어떤 말을 꺼내봐도 너 하나만 아끼던 날 두고서 어디 간 거니 내가 싫어 어졌어 멀리 간 거니 장난치지 마 거기 있는 거 알아 나타날 것 같아 마냥 기다리다 널 찾아가야 돼 찾아가야 돼 지금 울면 못 볼지 모르니까 울고 싶지 않아 울고 싶지 않아 눈물은 많지만 울고 싶지 않아 낯설지 않은 길 이 길이 낯설다 아는 길 맞는지 내게 또 묻지요 혹시나 그 사람 날 찾고 있진 않을까 나는 지금 널 찾고 있어요 장난치지 마 거기 있는 거 알아 나타날 것 같아 마냥 기다리자 널 찾아가야 돼 가야 하는데 눈물 고여 점점 흐려져 울고 싶지 않아 울고 싶지 않아 눈물은 많지만 울고 싶지 않아 난 괜찮아 너 보고 싶지 않아 맘에 없는 말들로 거짓말이라도 해야 돼 생각처럼 마음이 말이 되지 않아 돌아와 절반이 없는데 어떻게 하나 넌 살아 울고 싶지 않아 울고 싶지 않아 눈물은 많지만 울고 싶지 않아
universe is on my side. Heaven and earth have finally aligned. Days are good, and that's the way it should be. You sprinkle stardust on my pillowcase. It's like a moonbeam brushed across my face. Nights are good, and that's the way it should be. You make me sing ooh, la la la. You make a girl go ooh, I'm in love, love. Did you see that shooting star tonight? Were you dazzled by the same constellation? Did you and Jupiter conspire to get me? I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right. 'Cause now I'm shining bright, so bright, bright, so bright. And I see colors in a different way. You make what doesn't matter fade to gray. Life is good, and that's the way it should be. You make me sing ooh, la la la. You make a girl go ooh, I'm in love, love. Did you see that shooting star tonight? Were you dazzled by the same constellation? Did you and Jupiter conspire to get me? I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right. 'Cause now I'm shining bright, so bright. And I get lost in your eyes. Did you see that shooting star tonight? Were you dazzled by the same constellation? Did you and Jupiter conspire to get me? I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right. I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right. I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right. 'Cause now I'm shining bright, so bright, bright, so bright, bright, so bright. And I get lost in your eyes tonight.
Day by day, we have lost our edge. Don't you know? Forgotten is the life we led. Now it seems you don't care what the risk. The peaceful times they have made us blind. Can't look back, they will not come back. Can't be afraid, it's time after time. So once again, I'm hiding in my room. The peaceful times they have made us blind. Now you can fly, you never try. You told me oh long ago. We left the wall outside the gate. So more than ever it's real. your strength. Our life is so short. Song for reluctant heroes. I wanna be brave like you. From my song for reluctant heroes. Oh, give me strength. Our life is so short. Song for reluctant heroes. I wanna be brave like you. Can't look back, they will not come back. Can't be afraid, it's time after time. So once again, I'm hiding in my room. The peaceful times they have made us blind. So you can't fly, you never try. You told me long ago, you left the wall outside the gate. So more than ever it's real. It was like a nightmare, it's painful for me. Cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember days of grief, now it's strange for me. I could see your face, I could hear your voice. Remember the day we met, it's painful for me. Cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember the days we dreamt, it's painful for me. I could see your face, I could hear your voice. It was like a nightmare, it's painful for me. Cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember days of grief, now it's strange for me. I could see your face, I could hear your voice. But the day we met, it's painful for me. You just do not know.
Simple as can be, I got your hands in mine. And you don't have to listen carefully, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Anything you feel, put it all on me. All of your thoughts, I want everything. And when you get sad, like you do sometimes, put it all on me. Put it all on me. I'll lift you when you're feeling low. I'll hold you when the night gets cold. You'll never have to be alone. And that's all you need to know. No love lost, we've got you and I. No clouds, we shoot 'em out the sky. You'll never have to be alone. And that's all you need to know. Sky. And that's all you need to know. And that's all you need to know. Simple as can be, I'm gonna be around. And you know we got everything we need. Look at this thing we found. Anything you feel, put it all on me. Your fears and your thoughts, give me all of it. And when you get sad, like you do sometimes, put it all on me. Put it all on me. I'll lift you when you're feeling low. I'll hold you when the night gets cold. You'll never have to be alone. And that's all you need to know. No love lost, we've got you and I. No clouds, we shoot 'em out the sky. You'll never have to be alone. And that's all you need to know. And that's all you need to know. And that's all you need to know. Simple as can be, I got your hands in mine. And you don't have to listen carefully, I'll tell you 1,000 times. And that's all you need to know. I'll lift you when you're feeling low. I'll hold you when the night gets cold. You'll never have to be alone. And that's all you need to know. No love lost, we've got you and I. No clouds, we shoot 'em out the sky. You'll never have to be alone. And that's all you need to know. And that's all you need to know. And that's all you need to know. I'll lift you when you're feeling low. I'll hold you when the night gets cold. You'll never have to be alone. And that's all you need to know. No love lost, we've got you and I. No clouds, we shoot 'em out the sky. You'll never have to be alone. And that's all you need to know. And that's all you need to know. It's the armor, break the scale. Summer sun turns into hail. The fire in your heart burns out again. Sprout your wings and fly away for another sunny day. I've got 1,000,000 of them waiting for you. This time I'ma do it right. Open up my jaw, let the words take flight. I'm turning green, it's a ghastly sight. Tin hearts and the steamy pains. I can't pretend that I cared about those names. It's a goddamn shame that I flew too close to the sun. Writing every dumb cliche. Sporty, sporty, naughty, it's okay. Just moving forward, still moving on. Yeah, this time I'ma do it all wrong. 'Cause I've been waiting for this for far too long. And I don't care if you like my song, I'ma sing it anyway. Hold my hand, you're dragging me along this quicksand. Salt water and castles falling down. As the glass fills up with the rain, don't be ashamed. You only get one damn chance with this game. So call my name and I'll be there, ready to stoke that fire again.
On thermometers, 2,000 surrounding us. Travel 2,000 kilometers to hang out with us. What's up, danger? What's up, danger? Hey, didn't know they doubted us. Makes it that more marvelous. Sign them up, 'cause ominous vibes and I get synonymous. What's up, danger? Hey, don't be a stranger. 'Cause I like high chances that I might lose. I like it all on the edge, just like you. Hey, I like tall buildings so I can leap off of them. I go hard with it no matter how dark it is.
I'm insane, but on my toes. I could keep the world balanced on my nose. I had a slumber party with all my foes. Now I wear them like a badge on all my clothes. If I'm crazy, I'm on my own. If I'm waiting, it's on my throne. If I sound lazy, just ignore my tone. 'Cause I'm always gonna answer when you call my phone. Like, what's up, danger? Like, what's up, danger? Don't be a stranger. What's up, danger?
try to say this clearly. And I can say that the day that we met, I just had to have you near me. I fell asleep in a city that doesn't. Thought I was special, but you know I wasn't. It's just hard to believe that I won't be held responsible for the things that you now know. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to make sure everything I heard is true. What's it like to be the one who waited long enough to see the day that I could feel again? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you and your simple existence. Let's rearrange this. When everything falls, I can't make out all the signals. But it's strange that the distance is how we keep it so original. I fell asleep in a city that doesn't. Thought I was special, but you know I wasn't. It's still hard to believe that I won't be held responsible for the things that you now know. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to make sure everything
so short. Song for reluctant heroes. I wanna be brave like you. From my song for reluctant heroes. Oh, give me strength. Our life is so short. Song for reluctant heroes. I wanna be brave like you. Can't look back, they will not come back. Can't be afraid, it's time after time. So once again, I'm hiding in my room. The peaceful times they have made us blind. So you can't fly, you never try. You told me long ago. You left the wall outside the gate. So more than ever it's real. It was like a nightmare, it's painful for me. Cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember days of grief, now it's strange for me. I could see your face, I could hear your voice. Remember the day we met, it's painful for me. Cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember the days we dreamt, it's painful for me. I could see your face, I could hear your voice. It was like a nightmare, it's painful for me. Cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember days of grief, now it's strange for me. I could see your face, I could hear your voice. But the day we met, it's painful for me. Cause nobody wants to die too fast. Remember the days we dreamt, it's painful for me. I could see your face, I could hear your voice.
There's a world that should be real somewhere. There's a lack of tension and love to spare. I would tell you that I'd been before. It was just behind the dreamer's door. Just behind the dreamer's door. hills and colored skies, a wondrous view that simply strikes the heart.
There's one who holds the stars in place, another who keeps it all from falling apart. The same routine runs every day, but that's just who they are.
Life outside of the wall, I could say I dreamed it real one time. If at all, I could hardly tell you who's to know what you'll find, but it's there, I'm sure. What you're looking for is just behind the dreamer's door.
There's one who works until sundown, another who sees the beauty in everyone.
This one takes the sky to heart. The other one knows the best ways to have fun.
The quiet one's still searching, but she knows who she'll become.
Life outside of the wall, I could say I dreamed it real one time. If at all, I could hardly tell you who's to know what you'll find, but it's there, I'm sure. What you're looking for is just behind the dreamer's door.
Open up, take a look, you will never believe it. Take a step, feel the air, cherish what you see.
There's a girl who wants to do her best. Till she has it, she won't stop or rest. Doesn't know just what there is in store, what there is behind the dreamer's door. Just behind the dreamer's door. last breath in the candlelight, lost hearts in the dead of night. It's a long way down to the place they found. Dark sun, hallowed by the fade, our debt, they live to be paid. Sing the blackness stare, promising to spare the chosen. Graves and left below, painted ashes, painted snow. When the dark awakens, fires of our last hope are getting low. Souls of gods and the souls of men, meeting cinders to ascend. Fate has chosen and a fading light is at its end.
A sunrise above the ocean, I find brings a bit of emotion this time. I look back on the path that life takes me, and someday will erase me. How much time? I flash back to the old memories. Remember, it never bothered me. I could never say why. Oh, why? Back then I didn't care in the least, but now I am a wiser me. At least I try to be, but time and time again I end up here. We can't return to where we were, but at least I know that it's not over. But time and time again I end up here, telling me I flash forward and I'm taking the leap. I'm looking down at all I see, and though it frightens me, I know there can't be courage without fear. Oh, how much more will I endure before I take off and the wait is over? Taking off and fight gravity. How many days will go by? How many nights? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, 'cause eventually I'll fly, and I'm gonna do it on my own. Sunrise above the ocean, I find brings a bit of emotion this time. Sunrise above the ocean, I find brings a bit of emotion this time. Look back on the path that life takes me, someday will erase me. How much time? Time again. Never bothered me. I could never say why.
kids, afraid of being young forever. Young eyes watch life unfurl. Why do you sit there sighing instead of trying one more time? I've been there, I know exactly what you're thinking. But why try growing up too fast? Now I've learned it's better living in the moment. Enjoy youth cause it doesn't last. Still you're hoping, trying, praying, crying for your destiny to come this time. You are so young and you are so free, but you're aimless, and I can't help but see that you don't know what you really need. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You've done it all from A to Z. Are you trying? Eternal affairs seem to raise our spirits in great despair. Through the ashes of oblivion, quick and unseen like the dragon's offspring. For we owe no debts and bow to no king. Every war has its cost and we paid, won by the bond of the body we made. War with the call that the battle starts now. As the demons listen, we strike them down, fighting back the rifts of blood. Sent from the sky like an angel in need, given news to strengthen and words to heed. Heaven's house is set alight. We're knocking on the gates of hell tonight. Broken swords and dragons' bones scattered on the way back home, beating to the sound of flashing steel. When the roller heels down, shut the tales and legends talk, strengthened by the hymns of old. Weathered out this fighting from his throne, so we sing our triumphant song. Play out a spell in your sequence of chords to inspire and sharpen our rusted swords, echoing the whisper of the trees. Creep on the path where 1,000 bards fail, from the thick Westerian jungle trails. Come from afar to set prisoners free, to dark tangled depths from the open sea. Broken swords and dragons' bones scattered on the way back home, beating
It's much more fun